March. I'm about to drive to Waltham Abbey, which is just to the north of London. So I wish you a good day, and thank you very much for joining me along on this ride. I hope you enjoy it. Sorry, I just need some time to get my poll going. Okay, that's it. Buckle up, everyone. We're about to go. Ride is about to get bumpy. good morning and welcome. Thank you very much for viewing my live on British Roads. Heading to Waltham Abbey, which is just to the north of London on the M25, which is the London Orbital Road, coming off at junction 26. Working for Sainsbury's today, so I'm delivering I think it's like a full load of yogurt and dairy products to the Sainsbury's warehouse in Waltham Abbey. Currently starting in Avonmouth, Bristol. About to get on the M5, heading north for a bit, for about 2 or 3 junctions, and then turning right on the M4 to London. Good morning and welcome everyone. It's 4:56 in the morning here in the UK. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please don't forget to take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll, please.
Advicemental 8432. Welcome to my channel. Advicemental 8432 said. Hi. Advicemental 8432 said. Hello.
Hello, good morning. How are you? Where are you viewing from? Here in the UK or somewhere else? Australia, Canada, United States?
Jasungocha 240. Welcome to my channel. Jasungocha 240 said. Hey Canada.
welcome, and thank you very much for viewing my live on British Roads. What's the weather like in Canada at the moment? Is there still a lot of snow?
And Jasongocha 240 said, "It's so pretty." And Jasongocha 240 said, "It's really, really snowy."
Oh.
And Jasongocha 240 said, "Yay."
When is the summer gonna start?
And Jasongocha 240 said, "I don't really know, it all depends when the snow goes away."
In what month does that usually start occurring? Here in the UK it's already starting to get warm, but I think I heard on the news they said we're gonna have a few days of cold weather, cold and stormy weather. Last week was really nice. We had like 4 days of sunshine and hot weather.
And Jasongocha 240 said, "In June or July it's spring right now."
Okay. Well, I think we're spring as well, so we've got pretty much the same weather, except you guys have got lots of snow over and outside. I don't think we had any snow here in the UK this year. I didn't see any. Who are the people getting the poll wrong? Who are the people getting the poll wrong? Are they British citizens or are they people from somewhere else? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the
And Jasongocha 240 said, "I can't wait for summer. I'm going to Bath, that's in Alberta."
You're going to where, sorry? Bath?
And Jasongocha Salgocha 240 said, "Where in the UK are you from?"
I'm from Bristol. You know Bristol? It's a 2-hour drive to the west of London along the M4. About to get off the M5 and join the M4, starting to head east. Thank you very much for the like.
Salgocha 240 said, "In summer, I'm going to Banff."
Banff. Okay, okay. I'm not really sure where that is. You said Alberta, right? I'm not really sure where Alberta is either. Sorry. Is it on the east coast, the west coast, north, south? How far is it from the American border? Are you a teacher as well? There are people getting the poll wrong, so if you're one of those people and you don't know what's the answer, at the end of my shift today I'm going to post the answer as a post to my channel, so you can check back and you will find the answer on my post. Thank you very much for viewing my live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east towards London. Please like, share and subscribe to my channel. It helps my channel to grow. Thank you very much. Currently working for Sainsbury's today, so if you live in the UK, buy your food at Sainsbury's, the best.
Salgocha 240 said, "Alberta is right next to BC, aka British Columbia and Saskatchewan. It's like a sandwich."
Okay, okay. Did you say DC? Columbia. Okay, I thought you said BC, British Columbia.
And Gisolbocha 240 said, I think it's like a 12-hour drive to the American border I'm from a place called Red Deer.
Oh, that's long. Damn. That's a lot of driving. You guys are very big as well. I'm guessing what time is it in Canada at the moment? It's late night. Are you on a night shift? Are you at home? Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please like and subscribe. Hello Jason, are you a teacher in training as well? I was speaking to someone from Canada yesterday, which is Casserole Gastrike. He was a teacher in training in Canada. Thank you very much for the like. Доброе утро, моя дорогая. Доброе утро, как ты? your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you don't know the answer, it will be posted to my channel as a post at the end of my shift. Thank you very much for viewing my live on British roads. Currently on the M4, about to go past junction 18, heading east. I'm heading to the north of London, Waltham Abbey. Thank you very much for the like, it is greatly appreciated. Please like and share, subscribe if you haven't. It helps my channel to grow. Thank you very much. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Thank you very much for viewing my live on British Roads. Please like, share and subscribe if you haven't. Currently on the M4 heading east towards London. Final destination is Waltham Abbey, which is just off the M25. M25 is the London Orbital Road. Please like and share. It really helps me out. Please subscribe to my channel. It really helps me out big time. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Currently on the M4 heading east, going past the Lee Delamere services on the M4. time is currently 5:30 here in England, and I'm heading east on the M4 towards London. What time is it where you're viewing from? Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east. Starting to drizzle. Looks like there might be rain today here in England. Please like and subscribe, it really helps my channel grow.
Robert7489. Welcome to my channel, at Robert7489. Said. Good day, Jose. Hope all is good for you today.
Good morning, Robert. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Yes, I'm a bit tired from yesterday, but gotta keep going. Heading to London today, just to the north of London, off the M25. How's it going in Australia?
At Robert7489. Said. A beautiful day here. Same old, same old.
Okay, yeah, I can imagine you guys, all your days are beautiful days in Australia, isn't it? You've got like 360 days of good weather out of 365, right? Something like that. Might be getting it slightly wrong, but probably pretty close. Alpha, I think you gotta say something, because when you use the YouTube pre-made, or the YouTube set icon to say hello, the speech doesn't pick it up. But thank you very much for viewing my channel live on British roads. How are you doing?
At Robert7489. Said. Hey, I'm in Tasmania. It's a little different than the mainland.
Oh, really? How far is Tasmania from the mainland? How big is Tasmania?
At Robert7489. Said. 250 kLms as the crow flies. Ferry takes about 12 hours.
Okay. That's probably like going from Scotland to the Shetland Islands. I was speaking to somebody, they said it takes 12 hours on the ferry as well. So I'm guessing it's probably that much. And what do people do in Tasmania for a living?
At CMV_Chronicles. Welcome to my channel. At CMV_Chronicles. Said. Safe driving. Hopefully you missed the M25 rush this morning. Crossed fingers. Medium light skin tone. Smile while we caught in it. Tears of joy. Woman face palming. Medium light skin tone. At Robert7489. Said. How big? Think roughly the same as Ireland without including North Ireland.
Oh, okay, so not very big. CMV, I'm heading to Waltham Abbey, which is just off junction 26 of the M25, so I'll probably get stuck in the traffic, but time is money, so it's okay. I'm never in a rush. Where do you live and where do you work? I'm guessing you are commuting on the M25. Where are you heading to? Where is Tasmania in relation to mainland Australia, Robert? To the north, south, east, or west? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Just about to...
At Robert7489. Said. Got a question for you. Which city is furthest west? Bristol or London?
Furthest west is Bristol. Bristol is about 2 hours drive to the west of London along the M4.
At Robert7489. Said. Southeast. You perhaps need to Google it for a better idea.
Yes, I will. I will. I didn't realize there was like smaller islands to the southeast of Australia. I heard about Tasmania before, but I didn't know it was like do you come under Australian government, or are you like an independent? Tasmania, I think. Are you an independent country? Sorry, I don't know this information. I know there's Tanzania, but I've definitely heard about Tasmania before, but I don't have a lot of information about it.
CMV_Chronicles said, I'm heading up north with family for the Easter break. Last week I was stuck for 4 hours near the Dartford crossing, only moving maybe 2 miles with all the roadworks. Keep safe.
Will do. Thank you very much. And you keep safe as well. And I hope you enjoy the Easter holiday with your family.
At Robert7489 said, sorry autofilling. This is the question you should have asked. Bristol or Edinburgh?
Bristol or Edinburgh? Bristol or Edinburgh furthest west? Is that what the question was supposed to be? Which one is further west, Bristol or Edinburgh?
At CMV_Chronicles said, thank you. Have a lovely Easter too.
Thank you. How far north are you heading, CMV? Is that to Scotland?
At Josh Ease, welcome to my channel. At Josh Ease said, hey, hand waving.
Hello Josh, hello and welcome back. Thank you very much for viewing my live. How are you doing? We're back on it.
At Robert7489 said, we are a state. In fact, the second oldest state. The English sent their convicts to port further back in the early 1800s.
Okay.
And Josh Ease said, I'm good, it's 4 p.m. here, I just got home.
We're back on it, mate. We're back on it.
And Robert7489 said, yes.
How many states are there in Australia? And how many states are islands? Thank you very much for the like. It is greatly appreciated.
Touch teeth past 224. Welcome to my channel. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, hello.
Hello, how are you? How is your day going? Where are you viewing from? In the UK or somewhere else?
And Josh Ease said, 7 states and Tasmania, which is classed as a state.
7 states in Tasmania, which is
At
classed.
Ochtooth past 2240 said, in from New Mexico. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, drive safe.
Thank you very much. Thank you, New Mexico, for viewing live on British roads. I will drive safe. Thank you. What's going on in New Mexico? Are you about to go to bed on a night shift? Just getting up? Seven states in Australia. Okay, those are probably, from the sound of it, very big states. Is that
At CMV_Chronicles said, heading back to Dundee, just a little family get together as it's been a while. Kids are excited to see everyone, get loads of chocolate from the grandparents. At William Curry 5236, welcome to my channel. At Slapbug43, welcome to my channel. At Robert7489, said, 6 states, 2 territories. At William Curry 5236, said, hi from Dumfries. At Slapbug43, said, at on British roads you've grown up to a big boy, alright BRB. Me and your mum going to get the sheets soaked and have a great time. At Slapbug43, said, would you do a threesome with 2 guys? At Slapbug43, said, good job by your mum last night. Really good performance in Darwin person in bed. At Slapbug43, said, me and your mum are watching your stream right now. She is very proud. You hand clapping sign face with hearts. And Josh Ease said, yeah, most of the states a big mistake. New South Wales is probably twice the size of England.
Yeah, I can imagine. William, thank you very much. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Thank you very much to everyone viewing. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Slapbug43, said, can I be a moderator? At Slapbug43, said, at Slapbug43, said, I got the one hand jam going on. At Slapbug43, said, in getting the hot water going. At Slapbug43, said, your mama looking up at me eyes. At Slapbug43, said, your mama looking up at me eyes.
sorry everyone.
And Robert7489 said, there are actually 3 territories. Jervis Bay Territory is a territory but controlled by ACT. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, WTF. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, trolls out tonight.
Yep. I should probably have a moderator, but I haven't. It's bugging me. Thank you very much for that information, Robert. I can't say I know.
Ochtooth past 2240 said, needs to be banned.
Yes, probably. I'm driving, so I really can't do it. And to be fair, I don't know how to do it either. I've been going live for about 2 weeks, coming up to 2 weeks now. And I'm not very familiar with the banning and removing and all that sort of stuff on YouTube. I'll go home.
At Ochtooth past 2240 said, everyone liked the stream by the way. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, and sub, full score.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, Robert. Yeah, you can probably fill in us with a little bit of more information about Australia. I can't say I know a lot about Australia. When I get home this evening, I'll get on Google and I'll get a bit more clued up, do a bit of research on it.
At Great Swallower 69, welcome to my channel. At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Robert7489 said, have you thought about Nightbot as a moderator, Jose? At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Great Swallower 69
No, not
said,
really.
come on my face. At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Great Swallower 69 said, come on my face. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, OMG. At Ochtooth past 2240 said, get that person out of here.
Robert, is it okay if I make you a moderator? Because that's about all I can do at the moment, I think.
At Ochtooth past 2240 said, yeah, you need a mod. And Josh Ease said, where are you driving?
I'm on the M4, just coming up to, well,
And Josh Ease said, he's got a mod, its wife is I think, at CMP_Chronicles. Some people, honestly.
yeah, probably got nothing else to do at home, but I'm just I just gone past junction 14 of the M4, heading towards
A Donald
London.
Duck R5K. Welcome to my channel. A Donald Duck R5K. Said. Bubble bath time. Yay, can't wait, smiling face with open hands, pregnant woman winking face. A Donald Duck R5K. Said. Hot tub time. Can't wait. Your mama waiting, winking face woman in steamy room. A Donald Duck R5K. Said. I got the one hand jam going on, playing with one hand thinking about your mama gonna make a mess. A Donald Duck R5K. Said. Your mom woman is amazing in our bed, amazing head last night crescent moon smiling face, then after that she took it up Darbert in the steakhouse parking lot. She was very loud though. Please check if Shush is pregnant woman. A Dodge Tooth Pass 2240. Said. Damn it. A Josh Ease. Said. Is it morning there? A Dodge Tooth Pass 2240. Said. Wow, these trolls. At Robert 7489. Said. Okay. However, I'm only here for half hour, Jose.
Okay, that's understandable. Thank you very much. Sorry, it's desperate times.
Dodge Tooth Pass 2240. Said. If you need more help if Robert leaves, I got you Bristol roads. A Dodge Tooth Pass 2240. Said. British roads. At Robert 7489. Said. Google Nightbot.
Google Nightbot. Okay, I'll do that. Cheers, Robert. I've been doing it for about 2 weeks and I've never had, well, yesterday I had about 2 or 3 comments that wanted to seem to do something like this, but I'm guessing they came back today in force.
Dodge Tooth Pass 2240. Said. Do you watch Formula One?
A few times, but I can't say that I watch it a lot. So I would say no. I used to watch more football, but I'm too busy with work. Lots of 14 and 15 hour shifts. When I get home, I live by myself at the moment here in the UK, so I've just got time to get home, cook myself some food.
A Dodge Tooth Pass 2240. Said. Are you a trucker driver?
Yes, I am. I am a lorry driver, driving for Sainsbury's today. Yesterday I was driving for Iceland, which I'm going past on the left. Yes, so I don't watch much TV.
At CMV_Chronicles. Said. I'm about to head on road 2. Keep safe. You always get a few idiots on here. You're doing great.
Thank you very much.
Thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Thank you very much, CMV. Have a safe drive, and I hope you enjoy your holiday as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was saying I live by myself, so I gotta do my own cooking, my own washing. I work long shifts, so at the moment I don't really watch much TV or sports or do any sports, which is I'm not really pleased about, because when I was in the army, I used to be really fit, and I used to do lots of running and
Robert 7489 said, Jose, I need to go, sorry. Mrs. needs me to pop into town to get a barbecue choke.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Robert. I think my wife has taken over now. So thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the barbecue.
And Bubble Bath Bob, welcome to my channel. And Bubble Bath Bob said, how is your mama doing? She didn't walk very well after I saw her in our bed. And Bubble Bath Bob said, I got the one hand jam going on. And Bubble Bath Bob said, you've grown up to a big boy, alright me hubby. Me and your man going to get the sheets soaked and have a great time. And Bubble Bath Bob said, would you do a threesome with two guys? A touch tooth past 2240 said, F off. A touch tooth past 2240 said, well, stupid troll.
Спасибо, моя дорогая. Спасибо большое. Люблю
A
тебя.
touch tooth past 2240 said, ridiculous no life hacks.
Yes, they've got nothing else to do probably.
And Robert 7489 said, cheers bud, catch up in an hour or so.
Okay. Thank you very much, Robert. Safe drive.
And Dr. Pants, welcome to my channel. And Dr. Pants said, your mama worked hard last night, crescent moon sparkles biceps. And Dr. Pants said, great performance with your mama, hands clapping heart, amazing hands clapping in Derby. It was rocking back and forth, woke all the neighbors up. And Dr. Pants said, in getting the hot water going. A touch tooth past 2240 said, another one. A touch tooth past 2240 said, Jesus.
Yes, I think they're probably targeting my channel today. Whoever's doing it is targeting my channel today, trying to put me off. I had a very good day yesterday. I had 2 videos, and my second video had like 41 likes. So I'm making some progress. So they're trying to.
A touch tooth past 2240 said, I think it's multiple accounts. A touch tooth past 2240 said, with one person.
Yes, exactly. It's like spamming or something like that they're doing. They're probably like auto-generating accounts or something like that, and comments.
A touch tooth past 2240 said, what time is it there?
The time is 6:15 here in the UK on the M4. just gone past junction 13, so about 45 minutes away from London now. I'm not sure how it works with YouTube, but because of all the... Another YouTuber told me to upload something with some banned words, but I haven't really gotten around to do it yet. I've probably got to do it, and then they won't be able to get their stuff on my channel. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing. Thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Спасибо, моя дорогая, за себе помочь. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads, currently on the M4 heading east. Gone past junction 13 not so long ago. Heading to Waltham Abbey, which is just off junction 26 of the M25.
Touch past 2240.
Fish and chips, best fish and chips. Maybe I'm not sure, because when you say the best fish and chips, do you mean like the something on TripAdvisor, best shop, best fish and chips? I am not sure, but I think Bristol has got some very good fish and chip shops. In my town, Thornbury, there's a very good fish and chip shop. Do you like fish and chips?
Touch past 2240. Said. Yum, sounds good. Touch past 2240. Said. Yes, I do.
Where are you viewing from? If you don't mind me asking, you might have said before, but I don't remember.
At teeth past 2240. Said. New Mexico, USA.
Oh, New Mexico. Yes, you did say. You did say. Sorry about that. I it's the name. It's very long and I don't remember it. But fish and chips. Do you have fish and chips in New Mexico? Because I'm originally from Belize, and which is about an hour south on the airplane from Miami, which I'm guessing is not too far from New Mexico. And I don't recall fish and chips being a big thing in America. Have you been to the UK before? Are you planning to come over and have some London?
At teeth past 2240. Said. No, I haven't, but I wish to do so.
Yeah, you should come over and have some London fish and chips or Bristol fish and chips. Prefer cod or haddock? Is that with curry sauce or without curry sauce?
At teeth past 2240. Said. Cod.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I prefer cod as well.
At teeth past 2240. Said. No curry for me.
Just salt and vinegar?
At teeth past 2240. Said. Not my style, lol.
Not your style. Is that for the salt and vinegar as well, or just the curry sauce?
At teeth past 2240. Said. No curry, lol, salt and vinegar, yes.
Okay, okay. That's good. I was like, are you having just the cod and fries with no salt and vinegar? That would be pretty simple. So what are you up to at the moment? At work, on a shift, or at home? About to go to sleep?
At teeth past 2240. Said. About to go to sleep soon.
It's quite late in New Mexico. What was the time? You told me before. I think when you spoke last time, you said about 4 in the morning. What time is it now?
At teeth past 2240. Said. 11:20 p.m.
Oh, 11:20. Okay, okay. I'm probably getting it all confused. 4 in the afternoon is probably in Australia. Yeah. 11:20. Oh, it's earlier than I thought. I thought it was a bit later or earlier. I'm getting it all confused, trying to think about the time. So how far do you live from Albuquerque? I think everyone knows Albuquerque because of Breaking Bad.
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. 3 hours.
Okay. I'm guessing you've watched Breaking Bad, right?
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. Yes, I have a couple times. TBH never got into it.
A couple of times, and oh, you mean like a couple of the episodes? I've watched all of them.
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. Yeah, a couple of episodes.
I really liked it. It was good for me. I don't watch a lot of TV or film, that sort of stuff, but I did watch all of Breaking Bad, just like Game of Thrones and which one else? The Witcher. I think I've watched most of the series, most of the episodes and all the series. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll, put your UK general knowledge to the test. The time is now 6:28 here in the UK. I'm currently on the M4 heading east, getting on the M25 and heading clockwise to junction 26. Heading to Waltham Abbey, which is just to the north of London. hello, the person from New Mexico. Are you still there? Or have you gone to sleep? If you're there, is there like a short form of your name I can use to call you? I'm just asking this because as I'm driving along, I can't read your full name.
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. In here, mate.
Okay,
A
okay.
touch teeth past 2240. Said. OJ.
OJ, that's much better. That's much better. Thank you very much for that. So, what do you do? And what do you do for a living in New Mexico? Are you a driver as well?
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. I'm an electrician.
Okay, electrician. Very nice, very nice. I'd like to know a bit more about electricity myself and electricity and electronics. Set up my own motor for a machine I'd like to build or something like that, but I didn't pay very much attention when I was at college to the electricity. I didn't get too much involved. I should have. I want to build myself a machine to cut the beehives, to build the beehives for beekeeping.
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. UK is way different from USA with voltage lol.
Yeah, you're right. Because in Belize, which is, we go by off the USA, we use 110, right? And here in the UK we use 220. So yeah, I'm a bit confused about that. I know it's like if you've got 110 voltage, you're meant to use like one line, but here if you want to get 220, you gotta use two lines or something like that, two electrical lines. Like I said, I don't know anything about electricity apart from power equals current over voltage, PIV. So are you like self-employed or do you work for someone else? Do you run your own electrical business?
A touch teeth past 2240. Said. Yes, you are correct. A touch teeth past 2240. Said. Self-employed.
Nice. There was a time when I looked into I haven't always been happy as a truck driver, so I've looked into doing some electrical courses to become an electrician. But I think here in the UK it takes about 3 or 4 years to become an electrician, so I don't have that much time to be an apprentice, so I stuck to my truck driving. My brother lives in America, and he does a bit of electrical and mechanical work in America. He was living in Idaho, I think it was, and he's moved back to Washington.
A touch teeth past 2240 said, yes, I got lucky enough to do it when I was 18 out of high school.
Yeah, it's probably it's a good thing to be self-employed and when you're your own boss. So I think when you've got a trade, a builder, a plumber, an electrician, you can set up your own business and do your own thing to be your own boss. But now since I've started my YouTube channel and doing the YouTube live stuff, I'm starting to enjoy the lorry driving more with the hopes of hitting it big someday.
A touch teeth past 2240 said, yes, it's nice, but it has its ups and downs. Just like every job.
Yes, you're right, you're right. How long have you been working as an electrician?
A touch teeth past 2240 said, do you sleep in the cab long drive or short commutes?
A
touch teeth past 2240 said, I've been doing electrical for 12 years.
Okay. I don't sleep in the, well, except on my break. The car does have a bed. When I used to work nights, up until about a month ago, I used to always get in bed and sleep on my break in the night time. But during the daytime, I find that I don't need to sleep during the day. So but I don't do the tramping. I'm a day driver, so I go home every day. I come in the morning and I go home in the evening. And when I used to work nights, I come in the evening and go home in the morning. But I used to do tramping before, years ago. I'd say about maybe 8 or 9 years ago. But I got tired of that as well, so I don't do it anymore. Sometimes I work a 14 and a half, 15-hour shift. So that's about the longest shift I can do in a day. And the longest drive I'd say is about 7 or 8 hours in a day. You can only drive 9 hours per day anyway with UK and European law. I spoke to my brother who's there was a while ago he was also doing some driving, and I think in America you do the same, right? You can only drive for 9 hours.
A touch teeth past 2240 said, oh gotcha, okay sign, my uncle used to be a semi-truck driver.
Yeah, the rules are pretty much the same. So you can drive 9 hours per day for 3 days of the week and 10 hours 2 days of the week. You can't drive any more than the 10 hours 2 days per week. After that you gotta stop and take a break. A daily rest. So I'm guessing your uncle was a long haul, right? Because truck drivers in America usually do the long haul stuff. I'm guessing.
Patrick. Welcome to my channel. And Patrick said, "How is your mama doing? She didn't walk very well after I saw her in bed." And Patrick said, "You've grown up to a big boy, alright BRB. Me and your mom going to get the sheets soaked and have a great time."
Valeu,
And Patrick said, "Would you do a threesome with two guys?"
Пожалуйста.
And Patrick said, "Your mama looking up at me eyes." And Tooth past 2240 said, "Not this, do it again." And Tooth past 2240 said, "But my uncle would do local drives."
Okay, yep. My brother also did local drive. So, like I was saying, he worked for he did repairs on industrial machines at like a food processing plant in America. He did the repairing of all the heavy machinery and stuff, the electrical works, but he got fed up with that for a bit, and then he went to do some truck driving, but I think he found out it wasn't suitable for him as well, and then he went back to doing his old electrical and mechanical work he was doing before. He was also a day driver.
The Tooth past 2240 said, "Yes, ain't long. My uncle is a welder now."
Well, you know, I've got my pilot's license. I was in the British Army, and after I left the British Army, I studied to be a pilot, and I finished my pilot's license, and then I went back to Belize. I was working there for about 6 months, flying Cessna Caravans. But the way their scheme works is that they don't pay you until you get to 750 hours. And I finished my training with about 300 flying hours. So I was in Belize for about 6 months, and all the time they weren't paying me, and it was just a pain. And then I got a job interview with Wizz Air in Budapest to fly Airbus A320s, but I went there and 10 pilots turned up.
Tooth past 2240 said, "That's awesome, okay, sign, super cool, you got to fly."
Yeah. And then I came back to do the driving because the money is better here. For me, I was getting paid, and yeah.
And Jump Legends Johnny, welcome to my channel. And Jump Legends Johnny said, "The KKK were amazing people, 2 hearts melting face, hands clapping, okay, sign, great American history, hands clapping, blue heart." And Jump Legends Johnny said, "Your mom is so amazing, hands clapping, starstruck, sparkling, heart growing, heart smiling, face, 2 hearts."
Спасибо.
And Jump Legends Johnny said, "Bubble bath time. Yay, can't wait, smiling face with open hands, pregnant woman winking face." And Jump Legends Johnny said,
Спасибо.
"Great night driving so far. I love cleaning up the toilet after your mum uses it." And Tooth past 2240 said, "Wow."
Yeah, they're out to get me today. They're out for me. But yeah, as I was saying, the paying in the lorry driver pay in the UK is not bad. It's you can make good money, and I've made good money, and I work a lot. but I don't plan on doing it forever. So probably just need to do it for another 2 years, and I'll be all set, and I'll stop doing it and probably go back to do some flying, just some bush flying, maybe in can probably go back to Belize and do some flying, or maybe somewhere in Africa, Tanzania, do some bush flying to the safari parks. I'll see how it goes.
The touch past 2240 said, "Hell yeah, mate. Hope you can do what you desire."
Well, I desire to make money, so if I'm making the money, I'm happy. But making it flying would be good probably. Gotta pay the bills.
The touch past 2240 said, "Lol, very true."
Yeah, if I could get some other job, I don't know, I just say this, but cleaning the toilets, which pays me better than being a lorry driver, I go clean the toilets. I just need to make the money. I don't care what it is. What is the pay like being an electrician in America? Is it like competing with being a lorry driver? Is it better? Well, you're self-employed, so I'm guessing it fluctuates. It goes up, it goes down.
Touch past 2240 said, 100k minus 200k. The touch past 2240 said, a year.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good, I think. That's very good. Here in the UK, I'm on about, well, the whole of March. HM Revenue and Customs, which is like the, I'm guessing it's like the IRS in America, they've only been giving me about half my pay, my weekly pay that I normally get, because they said I've made too much money this year. So, which is really putting the knife in my side, but they say I've made too much money. I gotta wait until April for it to all reset. But it's a bit of my fault as well, because I was working for one agency, because I work as an agency driver, and once I was working for that one agency, I was getting all my money from them. But there came a point in time when the work dried up, and they started giving me like less work, maybe 3 or 4 days per week. And I wasn't really happy with that, so I signed up to a different agency, so that when my regular agency told me that there wasn't work, I'd quickly call up the other agency, and they'd fill in the 4th or the 5th day. So but then I stopped working with my regular agency, and I started working with the part-time agency, basically. And I didn't tell HM Revenue and Customs, so they were charging me 40%. on the agency that became my full-time agency. So I was a bit unfamiliar with how it works. So it's a learning process. And when I called them, the lady said just wait until April for it to reset, but it's causing me real pain. I'm not sure if I explained that very well. Because here in the UK it's like you get taxed 20% up to £50,000, and anything over £50,000 you get taxed at 40%. So basically my second agency was the 40% agency, which HM Revenue and Customs were taxing me at. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British roads, currently on the M4. Just gone past the Slough Junction, I think it is. Getting near to London Heathrow, so I can see some airplanes taking off. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. Sorry, no, sorry about that. It's the speech chat goes into sleep mode after.
The touch past 2240 said, yes, they take a lot of taxes out. The touch past 2240 said, did you mute me lol? The touch past 2240 said, can't hear the TTS.
Sorry, sorry OJ, sorry. It's it goes into sleep mode after half an hour, so I've got to press it to come back alive.
The touch past 2240 said, no worries, thumbs up.
Cheers mate, cheers for being with me along the drive today. You've been a very faithful follower today, subscriber. Thank you very much, I appreciate the support. Just gone past junction 5 of the M4.
The touch past 2240 said, Hell yeah, dude. A touch tooth past 2240 said, glad I found your stream.
Thank you very much. Thank you. About to get on the M25, which is the London Orbital Road, coming off junction 4B of the M4. Yep. This is probably the M25 traffic I'm meeting now. Everyone's in a rush to either get into London or out. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. The time is currently 6:57 here in England. I'm on the M4 about to get onto the M25, heading to Waltham Abbey, which is just off junction 26 of the M25. OJ, are you still there? Do you do a bit of motorcycle riding? Do you like motorcycles? Lot, Polish Airlines. I can see them taking off the airplanes. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Спасибо, моя дорогая. Очень сильно люблю тебя. Думаю о тебе. at the...
Touch tooth past 2240. Said. Yes, I have a dirt bike. A touch tooth past 2240. Said. Honda CRF 250R.
Okay, so you do a lot of do you do off trailing? Are you allowed to filter through traffic in America? Because I know in mainland Europe they aren't allowed to filter through traffic, so they've got to wait behind the cars if they're going long distance. But here in the UK, you're allowed to filter and just go your way.
A touch tooth past 2240. Said. Trails and track. A touch tooth past 2240. Said. No public roads.
You're not allowed to go on public roads with the dirt bike?
A touch tooth past 2240. Said. You can if registered on road.
Okay, okay.
A touch tooth past 2240. Said. Depends on emissions.
Okay, I understand. Are you allowed to filter through traffic on the public roads? I mean, in America, are you allowed to, if you are allowed to filter through the traffic?
A touch tooth past 2240. Said. My bike can't, strictly off-road, but yes, if so you can lane split.
Is that what you call it? Lane split? Okay, because we call it filter through. And I only ask because in Europe, in mainland Europe, they aren't allowed to filter through or lane split. They've got to wait just like a car behind the cars wherever they get stuck. Whilst here in the UK, you just weave your way through and you never get stuck in traffic, basically. I used to have motorbikes, but I had two in my lifetime. I had a Honda NC 750S and a Kawasaki Z800. But I got knocked off my Honda, so I just gave it all up. It wasn't anything major. I was just waiting at the traffic light and a lady bumped me from behind and damaged the bike, and it was written off, and I never got another one. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Traffic on the other side of the road looks like it's much worse than on my side of the road.
A touch teeth past 2240 said, "That sucks, you got hit by someone."
Yeah, it was a lady. She was she had a very young baby in the passenger seat next to her, and she was on her phone or something. I don't know what she was doing, and it was only a small little bump, nothing major.
A touch teeth past 2240 said, "That's what I worry about, not me riding, but other people hitting me."
Yeah, that's as motorcyclists, that's one of the things that's the biggest issue, not yourself but other people. You've got to be riding your bike for yourself and driving the car for them in terms of like thinking, because if you don't put yourself in there, try to imagine what they're doing, you can get yourself in some trouble.
A touch teeth past 2240 said, "BRB."
Are you working tomorrow? OJ, hello. Are you still there? Are you working tomorrow?
Q7H. Welcome to my channel. A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "I think he left."
Hello, Oliver. Good morning, mate. How are you? One faithful subscriber left. another faithful subscriber joins. So I'm in good company, mate. I'm in good company.
At Ochties past 2240. Said. In back. At Ochties past 2240. Said. Sorry.
No worries, mate. No worries. I was just asking if you're working tomorrow.
At Deliver Hardy-Q7H. Said. Good, he is back.
Good. Yes, just thought maybe you've got some traveling to do tomorrow for work, like that. You're going somewhere far.
At Ochties past 2240. Said. No, I'm not. At Ochties past 2240. Said. On vacation.
Okay. Is it Easter vacation, or because I think in America you're having the spring break, right? Hello Oliver, how's it going, mate? What are your plans for today?
At Ochties past 2240. Said. Yes, I guess you could say that, lol.
So you're staying home and relaxing for a vacation holiday? Not going anywhere?
Deliver Hardy-Q7H. Said. Going to a chalk mine near Wendover.
Chalk mine? Oliver, are you a lorry driver as well?
Deliver Hardy-Q7H. Said. No.
Oh. So, that's a bit interesting. Do you mind if I ask what's going on at the chalk mine?
Deliver Hardy-Q7H. Said. Nothing don't work there, naturey.
Naturey. Okay. Wendover. Where is that, Oliver?
Deliver Hardy-Q7H. Said.
Reserve, yes, but we're in geographically located in the UK?
Q7H said, Buckinghamshire it is in.
Okay, alright, cheers for that, mate. I'm not too far from Buckinghamshire, I'm just on the M25. So not too far from you. Get your food at Sainsbury's today, mate. Sainsbury's, value for money. You might not have an Iceland near you, but I'm guessing you have a Sainsbury's. Best shop in the UK. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Just about to get to junction 20 of the M25. It's been flowing steadily. Slow in a few locations, but nothing major. I haven't spoken too early and it's gonna go to a standstill now. Please like and subscribe, it really helps my channel. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you don't know the answer to the poll, I will post it to my channel as a post at the end of my shift.
At rabbitfeed-L9V. Welcome to my channel. At rabbitfeed-L9V. Said, would you do a threesome with two guys? At rabbitfeed-L9V. Said, great performance with your mama hands clapping, heart amazing hands clapping in Derby. It was rocking back and forth, woke all the neighbors up. At Q7H. Said, oh.
What's that?
At Tooth 2240. Said, these trolls. At Tooth 2240. Said, wow.
They're out to get me today, mate. They're out to get me today.
past 2240. Said, need a moderator.
I have a moderator. My wife's my moderator. She's been deleting them, but he keeps coming back. Probably from different accounts. Спасибо, моя дорогая. What's the weather like in New Mexico at the moment, OJ? Do you have clear skies? As you can see, it's raining here in the UK, but this is British weather. Sunshine, then rain, then snow, all in the same day.
The touched his past 2240. Said, yes, clear skies.
What's the temperature in New Mexico? Because you guys are much warmer than up north. Up north at the moment is pretty cold, right?
Touched his past 2240. Said, high was 88 degrees today.
88. I'm not familiar with Fahrenheit, but at the moment here in the UK it's 46 degrees Fahrenheit. So I've got a German truck, so a MAN truck, so they give us Fahrenheit. I only know Celsius.
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, oh my, well that's high.
Is it, Oliver? How much degrees Celsius is that?
Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, we have 7 to 10 here.
Yes, 7 to 10 degrees, yes. 47 degrees, so is that about 20? Is that about 20 degrees Celsius?
at mr.chickenstrip-d1l. Welcome to my channel, at mr.chickenstrip-d1l. Said. Great performance with your mama, hands clapping, heart amazing, hands clapping at Derby. It was rocking back and forth. Woke all the neighbors up. At mr.chickenstrip-d1l. Said. Great night driving so far. I love cleaning up the toilet after your mum uses it.
Спасибо, моя дорогая. Люблю тебя.
At Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. The highest we ever was at 30 more trolls.
Third 30 trolls? Was this on Jason's channel that you had 30 trolls?
At Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. Degrees. At Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. Not 30 trolls.
30. No problem, man. No problem. The trolls are really out today. They're really bad. I haven't had them before. Yesterday they showed up maybe once or twice, but today whoever it is really out to get me. It's gotta be the same person because they keep on using the same copy and paste.
At Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. But today off the charts.
Yeah, today it's off the charts, yeah.
At Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. For the trolls.
Yeah, the troll is probably got a day off from work today, so doing his thing. The troll probably doesn't work. What am I saying? That is his job, trolling me.
At Ochtith past 2240. Said. Probably in mommy's basement.
Yeah. Wembley football, Tuesday 31st March, A406, expect
At
delays.
Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. What?
Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Currently on the M25, heading clockwise. The traffic is
At
flowing smoothly.
Oliverhardy-Q7H. Said. Or was it trolls?
About to go past junction 23 of the M25. really helps my channel, and your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Morning everyone, and welcome to Live on British Roads. Thank you for viewing my channel. It is now 7:35 in the UK, and I am on the M25 London Orbital Road. The traffic is smooth flowing on my side of the road, clockwise. It doesn't seem so smoothly flowing on the anti-clockwise direction. thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
The touch teeth past 2240 said, "In listening to the stream, sorry, just tired."
No problem, OJ. No problem. Cheers, mate. Cheers for your support.
A deliver hardy Q7H said, "Watch tooth past 2240, just rest your eyes." A deliver hardy Q7H said, "If you want."
Yep, it's quite late in New Mexico at the moment.
Q7H said, never been in a tunnel.
You have, man. You have been just. It's like you're sitting in my passenger seat, so it's like you have. Do you drive, Oliver?
Q7H said, under a bridge tunnel. Q7H said, yeah. Q7H said, why?
Oh, I just asked because you said you've never been in a tunnel, so I just thought maybe you don't drive.
Type control fizz. Welcome to my channel. Type control fizz said, have you ever had flip-flop attack done to you from avocado stink? Q7H said, yet. Type control fizz said, why are you live streaming during the drug shipment? You were supposed to be here 10 hours ago with the YAYOH delivery. Where are you? The boss is pissed.
Спасибо, моя дорогая. Спасибо большое. Люблю тебя. Almost there, coming off at this junction.
Q7H said, more trolls, so you know Russian.
Da. ¿Y ti? ¿Cómo español? ¿Hablas un poco de español? I can speak 3 languages, Oliver. Just let me know which one you want me to speak to you to. One, two, three. Uno, dos, tres. Adin, dva, tri.
Q7H said, I don't know Russian, no more.
¿Y cómo español? ¿Sabes un poco de español? Thank you very much for viewing.
Q7H said, Lottie is staring at me.
Lottie is staring at you? Who is Lottie? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Just got off the junction 26 of the M25.
A guinea pig.
You have a guinea pig? Only one? You've got only one? You don't have the pair?
A deliver hardy -Q7H said, 3 of them.
Nice, nice. I've never had a guinea pig. I think I've had a hamster. Is it?
A deliver hardy -Q7H said, Lulu is now staring at me.
Lottie, Lulu, and what is the third one's name?
A deliver hardy -Q7H said, Luna.
Luna, nice, nice. I've never had a hamster. Sorry, guinea pig. I've had a hamster. I'm getting confused now. Never had guinea pig. Had hamster. Syrian hamster. Well, not really me, but my kids. My daughter used to have a hamster. We're here, we're here. We are at Sainsbury's.
A deliver hardy -Q7H said, or we can call them the L Gang Beck. They all their names starting with L.
L Gang, Triple L. The Triple L Gang. Yeah, that's not bad, that's not bad. We're now here at Sainsbury's Waltham Point.
A deliver hardy -Q7H said, we're here everyone.
Yep, we've gotten to Sainsbury's in one piece. And in record time, I reckon. How long would that take? 2 hours 57, 3-hour drive. So I think this is about the fastest I've done it. Hello, good morning. I've got a trunk in from Avonmouth Chill Hub.
So it's not that you booked yourself in, no?
Well, last time I was told by the office staff when I get here to just call you guys and say I've got a trunk in.
you're supposed to put yourself in. What's the trailer number?
Trailer
That's
number
the whole point of the system,
is 8371. I know, but what do I book it in as?
you book it in as a back haul chip, hub, a full hub.
Backhaul hub. Okay, I'll
And
do
where
it
are
now.
you from?
Avonmouth Chill Hub.
Yeah. So you shouldn't be bringing it in on an in-week service. You can sit with that one as well. Alright?
Okay, I'll try to do it now. So do you want me to drop it? Is it going to be dropped?
No, you're not going to drop the slot. It's an in-week service. Week 13, you need to sit with it. Take it back.
Okay, backhaul.
Live and backhaul. Backhaul hub.
There's ambient, transcript, chill, produce, frozen. Chill.
Yeah.
And then you've got backhaul, chill, bread and...
Backhaul chill. Just put it there. We'll send you to the same office. They'll sort you out from there.
Okay, and okay, yeah, it sometimes it doesn't, it works, sometimes it doesn't, because today they've given me a reference number, other times I don't get a reference number.
Yeah. So if you have any more problems, press the button, because the one beside you wants to get in as well.
Okay, no problem. Cheers.
Cheers.
Have a good day. Bye-bye. Yep, sometimes I get here and I have a reference number, and sometimes I don't have a reference number, so maybe I should have checked before. Sorry, that's my seatbelt alarm going. But when we are maneuvering in the yard, we don't need to have our seatbelt on, so it's a bit annoying trying to look out the window with the seatbelt on and moving around. So I'll just clip it in. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently at the Sainsbury's distribution center in Waltham Point. I came here from Avonmouth with a load of chilled yogurt and milk dairy product. I'm gonna probably park up on a bay and they're gonna offload me and then reload me with something to take back to Bristol, Emerald Park in Bristol. Remember everyone, do your shopping at Sainsbury's supermarket, the best supermarket in the UK. good value for money. I've now got to go in and speak to the office staff to find out where they want me to park the trailer so that it can be offloaded. So I'll go to do that now. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Please like, share and subscribe. And take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. I've got to drop the trailer on bay 137. So I'll do that now. Thank you very much for the like. Now on the bay, I'll go drop the trailer. Or disconnect the trailer, not drop. told me to come back in half an hour, so I will try to go and find a canteen where I can heat my porridge, my breakfast, because it's now 8 o'clock in the morning and I haven't had my breakfast. I'll leave the truck.
At Oliver Donahue 5920. Welcome to my channel. At Oliver Donahue 5920 said, hey.
Hello Oliver, how are you? How's your day going? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I'm just about to leave the truck to go have my heat my porridge so I can have my breakfast.
At Oliver Hardy Q7H said, wait, 2 Olivers.
There can't be 2 Olivers. There can only be 1 Oliver. I'm joking. Oh no, it's I'll turn the mic off because I leave the yeah, and I'll go heat my porridge. So see you in a bit.